Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hit it. Yeah. Thank you, Ed. Where is that guy? All right. Now that we've started things off properly, welcome aboard, everyone. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. You're voting on songs on Links and Guests this morning. Winning song played at 9:30. Of course, Thursday is Thixtagram Thursday around here. That'll be our Instagram feature. And then, of course, it's the day we play Read My Lips at 8:20. Tessa takes on the Chile for Kings of Leon tickets. Now, Abby's been on a hell of a run here. Abby, quietly going for win number 4 today in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Chile put in some great concert tickets in there for you. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets, you're getting those in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. STP tickets at 7:20. Of course, Alternative Income is back at around 9:10 this morning. Falling in Reverse announced this week. Those tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. We'll hook you up with tickets on Know the Show. Nothing above a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. Again, warm out there, weird warm, high of 92. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. So our big story continues to be the fact that Houston Police Chief Troy Finner is out as head of the Houston Police Department amid a suspended cases scandal. If you go to Google searches right now, Houston Police Chief is the number 6 thing searched online. So it's still a big story, and reportedly Houston officials are looking to Dallas to find the replacement for him. The police chief there in Dallas, Eddie Garcia, is credited with reducing the city's crime rate and boosting the morale of the police force since he took the job in 2021. But the Dallas interim city manager, Kimberly Tolbert, says anyone interested in hiring him, they just don't want to lose him. They say turn around and go back home. We know that Chief Finner announced his retirement this week, and we got an interim person in there right now, Larry Satterwhite, as acting chief. Okay, so that's what's going on with us. Another big story this morning: 4 flight attendants have been arrested for allegedly taking drug money to Dominican Republic. Coffee, tea, or a suitcase full of drug money. I mean, who's to say? The flight attendants have the credential that kind of gets them around that airport security. 4 suspects are accused of using their access as known crew member in the known crew member lane to get this cash past security. Authorities say they smuggled around $8 million in bulk cash. All 4 of the attendants are now being charged with multiple crimes. They were arrested yesterday. 14 years ago, someone created a huge road legal version of the old radio flyer red wagons, and now it's up for auction online. Yeah, it's being auctioned as part of the Mother's Day Classic Car auction, with bidding open through Sunday. Last we checked, the high bid under $8,000. Rod.
It's cool.
Rod.
I'm saving my money for the HEB cart. You ever seen that?
Okay. Yeah, like the parade one, right?
Yeah.
That one's dope.
That one.
Yeah.
Are they selling that?
No, but I'm saving my money in case they do decide to let it go.
Well, what's London going to drive? You got to get the cart for you and then the wagon for London. Anyway, we have video of this on the vlog page if you want to go check it out. All right.
What?
Baby
Why?
Reindeer is the most popular show on Netflix, okay?
It's been for like 3 weeks,
right.
4 weeks.
Okay, well, internet sleuths have found the Martha, the real life Martha in Baby Reindeer. Fiona Harvey is apparently the woman who inspired that character, and she says the whole story is bogus. She is going to be interviewed by Piers Morgan today, and she says she's going to correct the record.
So she's a larger woman. She looks nothing like the gal that played her in the Baby Reindeer series, but
supposedly the real chick is like mad. They're like, why'd you get a big chick to play me? Like,
you're big. That's why.
So anyway, the woman says she's thinking about legal action and might represent herself. But if you watch the show, she just says whatever. She just be saying stuff. Fall Out Boy took the stage at a sold-out Madison Square Garden show in March. It was called Fall Out Boy Live from Madison Square Garden, and apparently it was such a treat that they're looking into getting this thing streamed with Veeps. They want to globally broadcast this epic concert on June 7th. So we have all the information, all access, how you can get it. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Yankees last night,
Ouch.
9-4. They've lost 4 straight now. They're going to wrap up their series with the Yanks tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Yankees' Marcus Stroman. First pitch is at 4:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Pacers 130-121. They lead that series 2-0. Tonight, the Celtics are going to host the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder take on the Mavericks at 8:30. In hockey, the Panthers blew out the Bruins 6-1, and the Canucks got by the Oilers 5-4. And there are 2 more games on the NHL schedule tonight. Rangers play the Hurricanes at 6, and the Avalanche face the Stars at 8:30. That is what's going on in sports.
All right. As you can imagine, I have a lot of Yankee fan friends.
Yeah.
They're into it right now. They're into it.
I'm sure they are.
Alex is doing a good job of holding his tongue.
I know that the downfall is coming, and I'm not gonna get excited and then just be disappointed later.
All right, guys, listen, we're just getting things underway here. 4 hours of pain for a Throwback Thursday. Let's start focusing in on that first phone call. Who wants in on the first phone call? I'm asking for it. I'm looking for a first phone call to start today's show. You want it? Come get it. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence, the unmistakable voice of Amy Lee. Starting out the show, that's a great way to get things rolling. Welcome aboard. It's Throwback Thursday today, kids. We're going to get you voting on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com, so we always have a lot of activity. I do feel a little extra pressure to make sure that there's some awesome things for you to go check out while you're on Links and Guests. So I want you to browse around a little bit while you're doing your voting. But we'll keep you up to date. We'll do song clips. We'll talk about the songs that are up there. And Wizard sent them last night. But Chili I see he's got them up on Links and Guests right now. So we'll get into that in just a little bit. I'm excited for Abby. I'm really excited for Abby. She's going for win number 4. She's quietly been, I'm louder than Abby. I'm louder than most people.
Yeah, that's true. I was about to say
I don't know. Some of our players, our fresh out of bed players, are really, they're vocal, they're loud.
Not
Yeah,
her.
hello. Yeah,
Dawn
no,
Hunter's very
she's just moving right along. Game 4 today. Hopefully, game 5 tomorrow.
Of course, everyone's been asking for a picture. I don't put pressure on people to send in a photograph. I just said, if you want to send in a photo, every day she's on. I'm like, dude, is she sent in a photo yet? I'm like, I threw it out there one time. That was it.
That's not the focus. She needs to focus.
She's doing good. She's doing really good. And I prevail hailstorm tickets to the winner of Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head today. Wow. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets on your fun fact flashback. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 92. I thought we were going to get rain sooner. It looks like Mother's Day. Here's another reminder. Mother's Day is on Sunday. It looks like there's going to be some rain. If you've got some outdoor activities with mom.
On Sunday?
Yeah, 79% chance of thunderstorms. So,
Great.
I
My
don't know.
mom taught me to dance in the rain. You think she'll wanna?
Yeah, I thought the rain was going to come sooner, but it looks like it's going to hold off until Sunday.
I'm going down to Corpus. Going down to Corpus.
Of course, very good.
Town.
Yeah.
Well, your sister's celebrating her first Mother's Day.
Very first one.
That's
Just
awesome.
in time.
That's awesome.
What do I get her?
STP tickets at 7:20. It should have been purchased by now.
Well, it's not.
Read My Lips. She's been so focused on Read My Lips. That's why she doesn't have any
That's
Mother's
probably
Day
why.
cards picked
right,
out yet.
been practicing.
Tessa's got 8 wins on the year. Chili's got 1. That game's gonna go. That game's
to be
gonna
negative.
go down at
Ready to be
8:20.
negative.
I'm not being negative at all. I'm in
seemed
a
negative.
great mood today. Alex hasn't pissed me off yet. It's awesome.
Not yet.
Good morning, Josh.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, Josh.
How's it going, Rod?
It's going well. I was just saying that I'm in a great
He's
mood.
doing great.
I'm in a great mood today. I think we're going to put on a pretty good show. Chili says this is the first time that you're calling this show. Is that right?
Well, no. So I've called in a few times and I've gotten through, but I usually end up not making first phone call. So
Oh, okay. First time
But it's-
making the first phone call of the day.
yes, sir.
I like hearing that, dude. Did you have something that you wanted to talk about? Get us started with?
Yeah, man. So that's actually whenever I called in the first time and got through to Chili, he found out what I wanted to talk about, and at the time I wanted to talk about the Astros. So he put me on hold, told me about the whole spiel of no foul language, everything on the radio, and
Yeah.
I'm cruising along on my way to work, and I just happened to look in my rearview mirror, and I got a red and blues behind me. So I'm like, well, this is going to be an interesting phone call for my first time making it through.
We've had people on the phone before as they're getting a ticket. That's happened before.
Have you ever
It sucks.
gotten them off in the past? I mean, not while I've been on the show, but like, was there ever a time where you were like, "Hey, yo,
I've
it's Rod
tried.
Ryan."
It's only happened a
Let 'em
couple
know.
of times. Maybe 2-3 people in the 20 years. 2-3 people have been on the phone while the cop, and of course I've pleaded with the cop,
It's Adam, the cop, that's pulling him over, and he's actually like, you know what? Yeah, just keep going.
no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, that stinks, dude. Well, so did you have something specific for today, or was it just telling the story of the cop?
No, I was just telling the story, man.
Yeah.
And like I said, I've been trying to get through. I ended up getting lucky on that one because, I pulled over,
Oh,
switch
no.
lanes like he was,
Oh, no.
going through everything.
They're
Dude.
back.
And
They're back. Look
he
behind
ended
you.
up taking off. So
Well, listen, Josh, I'm so glad you got through for the first phone call and with no po-po involved, dude. Have an awesome day, Josh. I appreciate you getting us started. I got to take a break, though. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. And then we'll get set up for something that we call the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. $11,000 is up for grabs every month, May through August. One lucky winner is going to take home $10,000 each month. Get your entries by making your everyday purchases count. So earn one entry for every 20 debit card transactions at restaurants, fast food spots, grocery stores, plus boost your chances with each auto, personal, or debt consolidation loan over $2,000. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. It's going on right now. Get involved. Visit shellfcu.org. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Semaglutide is in stock. Semaglutide is how most people are losing weight right now. So you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. What's just around the corner? Summer. Lose weight, look awesome, just in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss is the leader in medical weight loss. They've been doing it over 30 years, but they've even seen nothing like the results with semaglutide. What they're offering here is either injection or tablet form, losing that 15 pounds in a month's time, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Of course, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you. They're going to work with you. They're going to work with you on meal plans. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to put in some work here, but it is less restrictive than other diets, okay? Injections or tablets, now your choice. Dial pound 250. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Heads up downtown, there's an accident blocking 2 middle lanes, 69 southbound at Franklin Street. There's stop and go traffic from Lyons Avenue. That's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Homeroom. You guys look great. I'm getting set up over here for the fresh out of bed head-to-head, so I'm getting my stuff ready to go. We have a 10% chance of rain, nothing above that throughout the day. We're looking ahead, and we're mentioning that Mother's Day is on Sunday. Partly cloudy skies today, high of 92. Sunday looks like it's going to be a little rainy out there. And Tessa should be telling us what's trending.
Yeah, so the roast of Tom Brady continues to be in headlines. Giselle unhappy about some of the jokes. She was particularly mad about, I guess, some jokes that Nikki Glaser had made. Nikki Glaser got a standing ovation at Tom Brady's roast, and she is facing some heat because of the Giselle jokes. But
She was the best one of all of them.
Yeah, she's like, look, I hope Giselle forgives me eventually. I'm willing to apologize if I run into her, but she is standing by the joke.
I saw Aaron Hernandez's ex was also
Did you see
upset.
what she
Of course,
said,
it's
though?
a roast. It's a roast.
She said that her daughter's going to see this joke and it's going to remove the the positive whatever about her father. Like, I think the murders might.
There's not a lot of
that.
positivity out there on Aaron Hernandez. So, all right, what else?
Also, our Instagram Thursday blog page, that's our number one performing blog page so far. It always kind of lands
Really?
like that.
Wow.
Yep. You can go check it out. Top post within the last 10 minutes and our top post today. So that, you're looking at girls blog page from yesterday, still doing well. I already told you guys about the Google searches that Houston Police Chief Finner is in the top in the top 10 of the entire Google searching. Kingdom of Planet of the Apes. A lot of people looking at that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
The Tom Brady ring they gave him at the end, it was a $40,000 ring, they said. Yeah, that came out too. All right, where's our champion?
Good morning, everybody. This is Abby. I'm still hanging out. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 3-day champion. Clearly looking to take on dudes and chicks. So join me on Thursday when I make it win number 4, bitches.
Behave. Oh, behave. 713-212-5945 if you want to take her on. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Squeezer, and Undone the Sweater song. Throwback Thursday. When do you want to do song clips, Alex?
Next hour.
7:20? Or, you know what? Nah, because I got the song. 7:10. 7:05.
7:05.
Enough.
7:07.
Enough
Let's
with
go
the numbers.
7:06:30.
Good morning, guys. It's Throwback Thursday. Shortly after 7 o'clock, we're going to play song clips, and then we'll kind of review what we have in there for you to vote on all morning long. Winning song played at 9:30. Okay, Abby's on board. Oh, okay. I see who's playing Abby. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High today, again, in the 90s. Abby!
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Abby. How are you?
Good.
Is it getting easier? You're going for win number 4 today, or is it? I mean, it can't be as stressful as the first game, is it?
Equally.
Equally stressful. Okay.
Really stressful.
All right. Nobody has fun until the ride's over. Nobody likes being on the ride. Just in, okay? If you ever play this game, every time somebody makes it into the Hall of Fame, first thing they say to me, thank God that's over with. I said, it's not over. You got to play in the tournament at the end of the year. Abby's going for win number 4. You're taking on a fresh fish today. Hey, good morning.
What's up?
Is this Eddie?
Yes, it is.
And you have never played before.
I've never played. I've called in a few times, but this is my first lucky opportunity.
Man, this is awesome.
Nice.
Well, welcome aboard, Fresh Fish. If you win, we'll call it the Fresh Out of Bed Ed to Head. Okay?
There you go.
If you win, I will rename the game for you.
Perfect.
But Abby's going for win 4 and win number 4, man. She's been crushing it. What are they playing for?
Oh, I have a pair of tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm.
Pretty good ticket, guys. It's a really good ticket. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. If you want it to be the Fresh Out of Bed Ed to Head, you're going to have to get in first and then answer correctly a couple of times. All right, Eddie?
I got you.
Okay. Don't go shouting out answers. Just shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you. Here we go. Eddie, it moves faster than it does while you're just driving around in your car, okay? Here we go. Question number 1. Okay, this is an old one. What town do the Flintstones live in?
Eddie.
Abby.
Eddie.
Ready?
Ed.
Bedrock.
It's the correct answer. I guess younger
Like
people
Ed
would
Rock,
know
am I
that.
right?
Ed Rock? Is everything Ed
There you
Rock?
go.
Would we have a Skype? No, there's no places. Well, listen,
Just move on.
you win, I'll start calling it Ed Rock. That could be his name moving forward.
I like it.
All right, Eddie is up on one. Now, Abby, he just got in first.
Edged you out?
He edged you out.
I'm sorry.
There's
it's
no
too
end.
far. Too far.
There's no Ed end to it. Come on. Next question. Tell me a type of bird that quacks.
Eddie.
Abby.
I'm going to leave for the day.
Eddie.
Duck.
Ed Rock, dude.
Ed Rock.
Ed Rock.
Ed Rock.
And we're never going to know what the Abby drop sounds like. Great.
Sorry, had to take you down.
Thanks, man. Good game. It was fun.
Abby.
You too.
Don't
Abby.
thank him, Abby.
Abby.
She's a great sport.
No,
Abby!
don't thank him. Get revenge.
Abby, it was a great run. But he took you to Ed Rock and abandoned you there.
Oh, my
He just
gosh.
left you there. on the
I am
side.
Yeah.
disgusted.
All right.
Rolled you right out of Ed Rock.
Abby, you think you'll play again later in the year, like after your 30 days are up?
I'll keep calling.
Yeah.
I
that's what
love
we
you.
want.
Goodbye.
All right. Fresh out of bed, Ed to head champion.
Just,
Eddie,
I like the ring of that.
can you, I mean, the
he
guy,
just got here.
I know, but it's so organic. Can you play tomorrow?
I
It's
sure can.
organic.
It's not
Doesn't work when I
organic.
do it.
No.
It doesn't work when I do
That
it.
was shoehorned in there. That was terrible. Ed, hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Cage the Elephant. You know they got a show coming up. They are going to be playing out at the Woodlands, I believe. So you can get that full concert calendar. And don't forget, now you got to see like what shows are taking part in this $25 craziness that Live Nation is offering up. It's a national thing. All the tickets that you hear us giving away, they are all available for $25 this week. It started yesterday. So that means when I've got these Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper tickets coming up for you, you can get in on those for $25 right now. Nice. The STP tickets next hour, $25. The Falling in Reverse show, which goes on sale Friday, you won't be able to buy those yet. But technically, if we're giving those away this week, those are supposed to be available for $25 as part of this crazy Live Nation blowout sale. 1 week only, all right? So go check it out, browse around a little bit, and then maybe you'll luck out. Maybe the Cage the Elephant thing is included in that. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, high of 92. I'll read one comment here. It's from the Goat Hunter, fastest two-time champion. He says, I don't remember the last time a fresh fish had veteran timing like that. Well freaking played, Ed. Was that veteran timing?
I think so. That wasn't rookie timing.
It wasn't fresh fish timing at all.
Nope.
Good morning, everybody. Say hi to Eddie. This former fresh fish is now your fresh out of bed head-to-head champion, taking Abby to Ed Rock. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I mean, a lot happened. There's a lot to unpack.
So much.
And then, Abby. What happened to Abby?
I miss her already, dude.
Those Hall of Famers were like, get her in here. Get her over here. There's no bears in the Hall of Fame. It's just all dudes right now. They said it's a very safe space to be.
I don't know.
All right, I brought in some fun facts for you. Captain Cash has been over there. He's writing down words for Read My Lips.
Is that what he's doing?
Yeah, because he knows
Okay, I was wondering what he was just so smiley about over there.
So they've been coming in via email, and Hal goes, I got this. So you give me some good ones?
I think they'll work, yes.
Okay, so listen, I'm still going to take all your suggestions that you're emailing in, but there may be a couple of Captain Cash penned words today.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
Let's go. Let's go with some fun facts for you today. Grapefruit got its name because they grow on trees in bunches and they look like large yellow grapes. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought it was interesting. That's why I used it.
Interesting enough.
Yeah.
Nike's Air Jordan logo.
Yeah.
It didn't come necessarily from the way that Michael Jordan looked when he dunked. It came from this photo shoot, obviously, but he was asked to exaggerate what he does. And the jumping style, basically what he's doing is a ballet move. I like that one, too.
That's why it's so beautiful.
It really is.
Let's see you try that one.
The Jumpman logo.
Do it, Rod.
Okay.
The ballet move. Just pick one, anyone.
Piquette.
The what?
I said piquette.
Is that a ballet move?
No, like pick one, but it sounded French.
Gotcha.
Sounded French.
When lions are mating,
Go on.
They do it between 20 and 40 times a day.
Oh, geez.
They got some of those chili blue chews going.
Yeah. Must. Only explanation.
Where's those free samples, bro?
Yeah, the weekend's almost here, Chili.
So lions are mating. They get it on between 20 and 40 times a day. They do it so much, they only stop to eat. They eat and do that all day.
Yeah. It's called the honeymoon stage.
Wow. Did I not play the speech? What?
Weird.
All right, I think I'm back to where I need to be. Alex.
Hallex.
I do not know how that got in there.
Blue chews. I hear a guy on the air. I think I know a guy with blue chews.
You do.
Let's do this. All right, what are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Rob Zombie and Alice Cooper Freaks on Parade 2024 tour.
Okay. What instrument did Alex Van Halen originally take lessons to play. 713-212-5945. All right, there's my guy. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
A mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 172 points. Kickoff this morning at 39,056. NASDAQ down 30 to 16,302. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.51%. Oil stands at $79.77 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Amgen, Boeing, and Chase, the big duds. Intel, Merck, and Home Depot on the economic calendar this morning is pretty light. We'll get jobless claims for last week. Right now, futures, they're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lim, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always ride out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my good friends at Joe Myers Toyota. The sizzling summer of saving sale is back. Boy, that must mean we got the summer sizzler coming back as well. Listen, when you're hot with Joe Myers Toyota. Truck buyers, car buyers, hybrids, certified pre-owned buyers. Listen up, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. I just went in, did the trade-in, got a new Tundra myself. You can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
There's stopping of traffic on 288 between CR 101 and Texas 1. There are still areas closed due to earlier flooding this week in Liberty and Dayton. So FM 563 north and southbound between 146 and US 90. And then FM 1409 north and southbound between Northwood Drive and County Road 414. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and hit it, Alex. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Gabriel.
Gabriel, welcome aboard. Yesterday,
Thanks, sir.
I mentioned it was the great, still with us, Alex Van Halen's birthday. Alex turned 71 yesterday. What was the first instrument that the great Alex Van Halen started lessons on?
Is it piano lessons? He took piano lessons?
No, dude. No.
Oh, dang it.
No, dang it is right. Kenny, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. What did Alex Van Halen first start playing as a child?
Guitar.
Yeah.
Guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's called irony, Tessa. Look it up.
Okay.
Okay.
I will Google that. That's a safe Google.
Alex started playing the guitar. Eddie played the drums. Alex picked up the drums one day, started playing them, said, you know what? I'm better at this than guitar. So he just took Eddie's guitar, or he just took Eddie's drums.
Nice.
Ed's left with the guitar sitting there, so Ed picked it up and said, okay, I guess I'm going to play this. And the rest is history.
And that's how brothers work.
Yeah, that's exactly how families work. What did Kenny just win? That's amazing.
Rob Zombie Alice Cooper tickets. Congratulations. You know the back
Yeah.
fat.
Dude.
Oh, yeah.
All
I
right.
saw Rom Zombie years ago. He was one of the best concerts I've been to.
You know what? I'm going to agree with you on that. I mean, it's nonstop energy.
Yes, sir.
Dude, way to come in and save the show today. Hang on for me. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Al over there says that we're going to do song clips shortly after 7 o'clock. We got STP tickets for you next hour. If you want to just go ahead and, if you know what song you want to vote for, hit us up on Links and Guests. Go do that. Check out all the other great links we have up for you today. Read my lips after 8:20 to be specific. Get me your word suggestions. Hal did leave me some good ones, though. I plan on using a few of them. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 92 is going to be the high today. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
I sure do, and our headline remains to be Houston Police Chief Troy Finner being out as head of the Houston Police Department amid a suspended cases scandal. Finner sent a letter to John Whitmire, the mayor, announcing his retirement late yesterday. This was the same day there were reports of emails surfacing showing Finner knew about a lack of personnel code dating back to 2018. The department had earlier admitted that code was used to expend thousands of incident reports, and now Larry Satterwhite has been appointed by the mayor as acting chief. Houston officials reportedly looking to Dallas to find the replacement of Troy Finner. The police chief there, Eddie Garcia, is credited with reducing the city's crime rate and boosting the morale of the police force since he took the job in 2021. What are the odds that he comes to Houston? Well, I don't know. The city manager there says obviously they want to hang on tight to him. Tesla quietly has removed all of its U.S. job postings. There have been layoffs at Tesla over the last month, and now it looks like the automaker is approaching staffing from the other end. As of yesterday afternoon, only 3 job listings were on Tesla's job board. For comparison, on May 1st, there were over 3,400 open positions on the board. The company still does have 326 jobs listed on LinkedIn, but most of those are located in China. There was only one that was listed for the United States.
I have another Frunk tester.
Okay.
That didn't go well.
I don't like these.
We learned this the other day. The front truck of that Cybertruck is the Frunk, and there's a software update where it will not slam down on a finger. Well, we have another guy trying it out. And
what are you testing?
3 things you must see today. All right, this next story is... Go ahead, just tell everybody.
Okay, just days after Miss Teen USA... Or no, not Miss Teen USA. Just days after Miss USA stepped down, Miss Teen USA did the same thing. So, I mean, this is sending further shockwaves through the pageant community.
Get rid of the pageants. Get rid of them. I'm telling you, it's just an old thing that we don't need to continue doing.
You say get rid of them, but there's so many girls that have their whole lives invested in this.
Not when the one that wins and the one that you prop up at the very highest pedestal, they're going to say, you know what? It's really not what I thought it was going to be.
But instead of looking at the girls that did that, why not look at the organization and say, okay, why are you guys doing this?
It's an old, antiquated thing, okay? Judging people on beauty and stuff, just get rid of it.
I think these are girls that are more than beautiful. I think these girls have a lot other things going on than their beauty. I think their beauty is probably what gets them through the door, maybe beautiful. With, certain people. But
there's no ugly ducklings wearing that crown.
Well, no, I think, but these girls are rock stars. But they are completely, they have a full range of things they do.
Go ahead. Well, I'm just going to say the pageants have already been adapted to today's lens, and they've already made changes, and they clearly haven't changed enough.
Well, I'm just saying,
get rid of them.
When you say get rid of the whole thing,
yeah.
I don't think it's that easy of a thing when so many girls have, again, dedicated their lives to it and they like competing. And this is something that takes them out of their comfort zone. And this is something that maybe has been good. But I don't think like the ones that you prop up, that I don't think it's a bad thing that there's attention to it. It's a negative light. But what are we going to get out of it? What are we going to learn? How are we going to grow? It's not just like, okay, it's over. You don't like it. We're done. Close it. Shut it down. Not everything. You can actually mess around and learn something.
When London is 30 years old, she's going to say, there was something called a beauty pageant?
I think...
She is.
Well, as someone who is almost 40 years old, I think there's something called an influencer. There's something called OnlyFans. I mean, it blows my mind every single day. Mm-hmm. But I'm not like, okay, scrap it, tear it down. It works for some people, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's like the circus doesn't have animals anymore, okay? The circus used to have animals. They don't. They couldn't adapt. So this is one of those things.
People, though.
This is one of those things that's just not moving forward in the way that we need things to be looked at now.
I don't know. Let's talk about The Office, because supposedly there's a new version of it in the works at Peacock. Variety reports it'll be a new mockumentary show with a brand new cast rather than a reboot of the classic NBC comedy that everyone has come to know and love and rewatch. The show will see if the documentary crew that followed Dunder Mifflin's Scranton branch, they're now going to follow this Midwestern newspaper office and a publisher trying to bring it back to life with volunteer reporters. Alex, is this something that you might be interested in?
I think that this is a good route to go. I feel like everybody has said, hey, bring everybody back. But the way that the show ended would have been kind of weird to revisit that. I think this is like, if it's the same kind of humor and it's the same kind of stuff with some new characters and maybe cameos throughout it, I think that would be, I'd definitely watch it easily.
Okay, this is a big music story today. And again, on the top of the Google Trends this morning, Steve Albini was a pioneering figure in indie rock, and he's known for his work as a frontman of Big Black and Shellac, but he also has high acclaim production and engineering nods. So he has done production and engineering for artists like Nirvana, PJ Harvey, and this man passed away from a heart attack at the age of 61. I think that's very young.
Here's his story, real quick. Nirvana was the biggest band in the world after Nevermind came out. They handpicked this guy to do the follow-up album. They didn't go back to what they did. They looked for somebody new. The other story about Steve Albini, and he said it, I want to be paid like a plumber. Pay me what I'm worth. He refused royalties. It wouldn't be outrageous for him to get $1 an album for producing the album.
Right.
This album sold 15 million copies. Wow. He walked away from all that money. He said, pay me what you think I'm worth, but pay me a fee like I came in. You don't pay a plumber every time you turn your faucet on. So he didn't want to be paid for the album selling. He said, pay me what you think I'm worth, and we'll call it a day.
Wow.
He walked away from a ton of money.
Wild.
Yes.
Lots of outspoken criticism from him of musicians and industry figures. He felt the prioritization of money was really prioritizing it over music, and he didn't like that.
Yeah.
So you can go read more about it on the music blog page. That's a huge story today. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, he was a pretty amazing character. What do you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Yankees last night, 9-4. They've now lost their last 4. They're going to wrap up their series with New York tonight. Ronel Blanco's going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against the Yankees' Marcus Stroman. First pitch is at 4:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Pacers 130-121. On the sports blog page today, you can go see Knicks' Josh Hart. Reggie Miller was calling the game for ESPN, and everybody in the Garden was yelling "F you, Reggie," because of
what he did
to them in the 90s. Josh Hart scores and then goes over to the broadcast table, and he's like, "Hey, they're saying F you, Reggie," and he said it and was on the they believed it, but you can see him telling Reggie Miller, and Reggie was like, "All right," and he pulls his headphones back because he has his mic on it. It was pretty funny, but go check it out. He's telling Reggie Miller, go F yourself, man.
Wow.
Tonight, Celtics are going to host the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder take on the Mavericks at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers blew out the Bruins 6-1, and the Canucks got by the Oilers 5-4. Panthers, Matthew Tkachuk beat the hell out of Boston's David Pastrnak in that Panthers-Bruins game. That's on the sports blog page if you want to go check that out. There were 2 more games on the schedule tonight. We got the Rangers playing the Hurricanes at 6, and the Avalanche taking on the Stars at 8:30. You can watch both of those on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, let's check out your commute. There's an accident cleared on the north side, I-45 northbound at West Road. It's a half-hour delay. Stop and go traffic from Parker. The accident itself is cleared, but again, the delay is about a half hour. So if you want to jump on the Hardy Toll Road, that's going to be your alternate route. An accident's blocking your right lane in Humble, East Tex northbound at Aldine Bender. Stop and go from Lee Road. Under a 5-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on this Throwback Thursday. Looks like we're going to play the song clips closer to around 7:20 this morning, pushing things back just a little bit. Can't wait for our morning show meeting today. Sit down with the radio wizard.
Yeah, it's going to be awesome.
Talk to him about how my clock management has been terrible this week.
Yep.
Stone Temple Pilots live, Soul Asylum. I got tickets for you on the flip of this break. Read my lips. You guys are doing a great job. This is a pretty standard email, and I appreciate it because she's getting involved. What do I say? Get involved with the show, Linda. Good morning, Rod. Here's some words for Read My Labios. Hope you're doing well. On my way to College Station for my nephew's graduation. Some words for the game today. Say them good.
Say them good.
I don't need that part of the email, okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's telling you to say them good.
Say them good. Oh, yeah, no, that
good
wasn't
reminder.
the word.
Good reminder.
That was on top of her list of words.
Okay.
Say them good. And when you say them good.
Drive them and drive them smooth.
Thank you. Get involved. Keep sending me words. One quick little silliness. Today is Lost Sock Memorial Day. I have two that have been next to my washer dryer in a little bin.
Are they Bombas?
There's several. Yeah, they're Bombas, so they're expensive.
Yeah, you don't want to throw them away.
There's several. My kid loses socks way more than I do. There's about 4 or 5 of London's in there, but I have 2. And it's going on a year and a half. I'm going to guess. Probably longer. It's going on a year and a half that I have hopes and dreams of them just showing up. And I think it's just today is the day. I was needed to be told that today is Lost Sock Memorial Day. Those 2 socks are going in the garbage. They're not. The mates are not coming back.
Isn't that so sad?
It's been a year and a half.
You wouldn't partner them up? They're both the same brand.
I cannot wear 2 different color socks.
Oh.
And years ago, I bought socks that were L and R.
Yeah, like left and right. You did that to me too.
And
yeah,
I have to look. There's no way the R is going on the L.
Same.
I can't do it.
Same.
It seems such a silly thing. They're socks. They're the same type of socks, but they're different color. I can't wear them together.
Yeah.
I just can't do it. I absolutely. I mean, that there's a little bit. I mean, yeah. Okay. I need to see somebody about that. So maybe you do the same. If you're hoping that sock's going to show up, it's just time to, sometimes you got that snag. You just got to cut the line.
Yeah.
You got to cut the line. You're trying. Just cut the line.
Brutal.
Start over.
Brutal.
Put a new rig on there and just start from scratch. I do have to break. When we come back, rec check. We'll find out what's trending. We'll give you these Stone Temple Pilot tickets, and then we'll do song clips. That's all on the way.
Okay.
Here we go. It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've got your semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. Available in either injection or tablet form. You, too, can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Of course, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans to speed up your progress. There's going to be solutions to prevent the side effects or muscle loss. That's a big question I'm getting right now. All for less than half the price of Ozempic. You can trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. But they, too, are blown away at the effects and the results of people using semaglutide. They're helping people lose weight. They can help you, too. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer. Semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss, less than half the price of Ozempic. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. You know, if you need to restock your liquor cabinet or you just want to get in on some of these seasonal wines and spirits, Specs is the place to go for that. Okay, they have all of your favorite treats. The San Felipe Fountain View location, that's new. They have all the Seas candies you've been craving there. The flagship store on Smith Street, that always has all the goodies, everything you're looking for. But if you're like me and you're super busy, I just go to specsonline.com because I can get some tips on what the experts are drinking, the expert mixologists, what they're drinking, and then you can order same-day delivery. So it's specsonline.com because the fun starts here. Okay, there's stop and go traffic on 288 between CR 101 and Texas 1. There's stop and go on the north side, I-45 southbound between Patton and East Tex. And then in Humboldt, that right lane still blocked. East Tex northbound at Aldine Bender. There's stop and go traffic from Lee Road. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Got some great tickets coming up for you. We're going to play you all the song clips that you need to educate yourself about Throwback Thursday. And now we're going to find out what's trending. I don't know. Steve Albini, I'm so glad you're talking about him in Houston's headlines. He passed away. He was the producer for a lot of big albums, but the most famous album is In Utero. Nirvana's coming off of Nevermind. They're the biggest band in the world. They could have had any producer they wanted. They go with this guy, Steve Albini, who just passed away. If you want to know a little something about this guy, I'm telling you, I promise you, it's unbelievably interesting. Nirvana posted the letter that he typed out to them to try to get their business.
Oh, that's funny.
It's 4 pages long. I just retweeted it. And in there, he uses that plumber line. And about dough, I want to be paid like a plumber. The record company's going to expect me to ask for a point or a point and a half. What does that mean? There's 100 points on an album. That's the pointage that's divided up to who gets what.
Right.
Percentage.
So, percentage, right. Yeah. So a percentage point. So he said they'll probably expect me to ask for a point or a point and a half. He goes, I'm not taking that. He even said, he goes, if you sell 3 million albums, that's $400,000. He goes, that's your money. That's ridiculous. I'm not taking that from you.
Yeah.
So he told Kurt and the guys, you pay me what you want. Wherever you want to record, I'm cool with that. I'm uncomfortable with you recording at my house because you guys are so famous right now. He goes, I don't want you at my house for the duration of the recording. But he's like, this is not going to be a month-long process. He goes, let's go in there and bang out an album.
Yeah.
He was an amazing person. And he passed away really young.
Those letters, they've got to be at the Nirvana exhibit, right? At the museum in Seattle. I feel like there was a lot of writing. There were a lot of letters. There has to be something of his there that I might have just skipped over.
There has to be, but it's under their curator, whoever's putting out the Nirvana stuff. So it's really interesting. So I'll take the first one, Steve Albini passing away, and learn a little something about this man and the way he did business. I just retweeted it at Rod Ryan Show. Give me 2 other.
Oh, okay. So that's going on. And then you had sent me this, and I kind of looked over, and then I went, when I'm looking back at my email, Sydney Sweeney is going to portray boxer Christy Martin in an upcoming biopic. Now, Christy Martin.
On the Sports Blog today.
Oh, that's on the.
Nice.
Great.
I see her working out, you know.
Great. Okay. So, Christy Martin, basically, female Rocky. She's the only boxer to be on a Sports Illustrated cover. Only female boxer, excuse me. First woman to sign with Don King. I mean, she really was a whirlwind in the 90s. Pretty cool that Sydney's going to play her. If you want to go check out the Sports Blog page, Alex has that up for you today. Also, got to thank Stuart for today's Sixtagram Thursday feature. He passed this on to Chile, and it's our #1 performing blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets. No, we don't have to? You don't want to?
Oh, yeah. Let's give it away. We've got Stone Temple Pilots with
what?
Live and Soul Asylum. I thought you were going to, let's give away some tickets and I was waiting for the and.
Okay.
STP right now.
All right, we'll take caller number 10 for those Stone Temple Pilot tickets. Good luck dialing in right now. 713-212-5945. We got the same number. What's your excuse? Here's Lincoln Park, one step closer, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Lincoln Park, one step closer. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies. Again, in the 90s today, highs of around 92, 93. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Yesenia.
Yesenia, how are you today?
I'm doing great.
I recognize your name. When was the last time we talked on the radio?
I'm going to tell you about 17 years ago.
You get out of here right now.
I'm telling you because I was pregnant with my son, and I think I was like caller number 9 or something crazy. I didn't make it in. But my son is 17, and he loves Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh my gosh, you're in! I'm so happy. What a great story to share with us this morning.
He's cool.
Wow, man! Thanks for all those years. That's awesome. I mean,
I love you guys.
you have like a grown man over there.
Yeah.
For God's sakes.
You almost have a grown-up on your hands.
STP Live Soul Asylum. It's August 23rd or 22nd. Do you give him the tickets or do you force him to go with you?
You know what? I'm going to be a super mom, and it's going to be a daddy's father's gift, and daddy can take him.
Oh, my God. You're awesome.
That's nice.
You're so great. Okay, well, listen, let's not do an every 17, 16-year thing. Let's call back a little bit more often, okay?
Will do.
All right. Hey, have a great Mother's Day. You got big plans this
Thank
weekend?
you.
Do you know what's going on?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I hope you get taken care of because you are awesome, all right? Yesenia, hang on for me.
Thank you.
All the moms, happy early Mother's Day to you guys this weekend. Rain on Sunday if you're planning on doing the Mother's Day stuff on Sunday. Everyone talks about Nirvana's Nevermind coming out in 91. I'll tell you what, one of the greatest years in the history of music was 1996. And this was a part of it. There was so much happening. There was ska. There was swing music. There was just everything was getting thrown out there. And it was just maybe one of the wildest years in music. And Prodigy was a big reason that year was such a big deal. Prodigy Firestarter. I'm just going to say it. The other songs don't have a chance in Throwback Thursday today.
Probably not. I mean, depending on. I don't know what else you got in there, but this one's strong. This is a heavyweight.
There's no way this song has ever lost when it's been in there.
Yeah.
This and Smack My Bitch Up, the two big tunes, there's no way that the Prodigy is losing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even a fair fight. It's 72% of the vote.
Well, maybe people are just waking up.
I mean, do we need to go through the exercise here?
Maybe we should.
Okay.
I feel like we have
You
to.
do have a
can't
meeting
just play
today.
One.
That, of course, is, I believe, B.B. King sample on this. Standing outside of a broken phone booth with money in my hand. It's the name of the song. The band is the Primitive Radio Gods. I got to go look up the year of this. This could have been the same. I'm telling you, 96 was the wildest. This is a great song. Sampling, the whole thing. 14% of the vote.
1996. Nailed it. March 18th.
I'm telling you, you need to do a
done.
documentary on that year. You need to do a documentary on 1996 with the music. It was special.
This is what I voted.
This is what Alex voted for. I know Alex's body. I know your body. Strokes in last place with 13% of the vote. This is Last Night, which drink it in now because you ain't going to hear it again.
I know.
Courage, Alex.
I'll give you a little bit of this clip, but that's
when
all
you're
you.
whooped and you do it anyway.
The Prodigy fans they're crazy. The Strokes, the Hives, the whatevers, they were all hitting at the same time too.
Yeah.
There's
the Strokes and the Hives kind of. Strokes, Hives, and Vines were
The
like
Vines.
the big thing they tried to push. And that was, I think they had like an MTV Music Awards where they all three played.
Yeah.
The Strokes really won that battle.
Yeah, they did. I'll agree with you on that. They're just not going to win today, dude. I'm
True.
sorry. I'm sorry. Where do you vote? You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I had mentioned earlier today that it is Lost Sock Memorial Day. I don't need a poll question. I'm sure 100% of us are saying they've experienced the loss of a sock in their time.
Yeah, dude.
Just the one. You don't know when you lose a whole pair. You don't know about it. I don't.
Right.
But you know when you lose one.
Do you have like I have some Nike socks that I'll work out in, and they're all the same white sock, but like sometimes you have a mix match. And I don't know if they all like. There's 3 socks here. Which 2 of you guys belong together?
Oh yeah, yeah. You got to
I
ask
got to
him.
mark them and just mark them 1 through whatever.
Now Thomas said that I've cost him a lot of money over the years. I introduced him to Bombas again, like Baby Reindeer.
Same, Thomas.
Like Baby Reindeer. I did not recommend Bombas. I kind of did. And I get these guys, everybody for years now, everybody on the Rod Ryan Show has always gotten a pair of Bombas socks, which sounds silly because that's the old cliche socks for Christmas. Nobody wants them. Everybody wants these socks. But they are expensive. So Thomas said, because of you, you've cost me a lot of money over the years. He said, bro, they will replace them for free. Okay. They've got great customer service. I'm not comfortable with me being a dumbass, losing a sock and then putting it on Bombas to send me a pair. I don't do that. I don't know.
No, not if you lose one, but like if you get a hole in one.
Oh, I have a hole in one.
Yeah, they'll replace it. Lulu is the same way. Like your leggings, I know you probably don't have those, but if
I
you have a
don't.
hole, but if you show them like, hey, this one has a hole in it.
Yeah.
Because they're supposed to be quality socks. They're not supposed to get holes like that.
So what do you do? It's
I
like
haven't done it, but I've heard they will replace it.
Listen,
I want to do it because I have 2 of them that have holes in them.
I don't even send stuff back at Amazon. It's just
Me either.
it's a hassle.
Oh, dude.
It's a hassle.
Send stuff
I
back.
just throw it away or give it to
It's
somebody else.
literally not a hassle. It's so easy. They
I had
make
to go
it so
somewhere.
easy. You can just they'll pick it back up sometimes.
I was told that you don't even have to have the original package. You can just take it to Whole Foods.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I'm
that's
sure
true.
It's true.
I'm not doing it though. I'm
not
not going to
doing
Whole
it.
Foods just to go to Whole Foods for no reason.
It's not for no reason. It's to get back
Yeah, it's a
$50
chore.
or whatever else you
Ooh,
paid.
I already spent it.
$50.
That money's gone.
$50
No.
That
is
money's gone. It's not coming back.
probably my threshold
Dude, no.
that I'll eat it if it doesn't fit.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, give me all. You know what? I'll go pick it all up and I will take it back and I'll get a gift card.
All right. Somebody, we must have been talking about something on the vacation shows where a girl sent me her application. She said, if you're serious about that personal assistant, here's everything that you need. That must have come up in a conversation that I sounded like I was somewhat interested in a personal assistant.
Send it to me.
Oh, you're going to flush her out? You're going to...
Well, I'm
You
going to
gonna
see if
vet
we
her
can.
for me?
Well, maybe we could split the cost. We can both.
Oh, you got enough
It would be
minions over there in your
No,
life.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
Hey,
So what's one more?
Times Square was just rated the number 1 most stressful tourist trap in the world.
Guys, don't go if it stresses you out.
It's chaos down there.
I know, but it's
you're
fun.
It's chaos.
I get it because you have people yelling at you the whole time. People that are trying to do the picture thing where then they charge you for the picture that you didn't know you were getting charged for. You have people like
There's
handing
people
you
everywhere.
Their albums. You got rappers trying to flag you down and stuff like that.
It's called
So you
Times
go, here you
Square. It's not even a square.
But the locals know
a
that's where the
rectangle.
tourists go.
Like a triangle.
go. Yeah, it kind of is too.
The only reason why they're putting this out there is because they know people are planning summer trips, right?
Yeah.
And if you want to stay away from stress and chaos, I wouldn't tell anybody to stay away from New York City. I think it's an amazing place. I never
That
wanted.
is chaos, though.
It's chaos.
I absolutely get it though, and that being the reason. If you don't like that, just that's not for you then.
I never wanted to live there. The Hollywood Walk of Fame in California, like for instance, is number 8.
Boring.
But that's chill.
Seems boring as hell.
It's boring.
Dude.
Yeah, like don't go there just for that. It's
No.
just a bunch of stars in the sidewalk. Okay.
It's like near a mall.
Well, those are the
It's not that
only.
fun.
It goes on forever.
Yeah, it's
It goes
through the whole,
on forever. It's the only 2 American places that made the list. Okay, stressful places. Somebody will email me, and they'll know this. To my knowledge, none of us have been there. Checkpoint Charlie in Berlin.
Never been.
I'm never gonna go.
Okay,
to that, ever.
I don't remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Pass on Germany.
Eiffel Tower in Paris. It's chaotic. It's chaotic.
Is it really?
That's such like
It's
a big
not
area,
romantic?
right?
There's a huge park. There's a large
Right.
area around it, but yeah,
Getting close.
you're in line. There's long lines and all of that.
The Mona Lisa thing, was it the Louvre? Is that up there?
The Louvre Museum in Paris. Just the Louvre Museum is in general is a stressful tourist trap.
They always show the pictures of like just thousands of people crowded around that one little painting.
Yeah, I never went in. I just walked around it because I knew I needed time.
I wouldn't
and I didn't
appreciate
have
it
time.
enough.
I had a day trip to Paris, and I didn't want to waste it just inside a museum. The Colosseum in Rome. It's a wonderful experience. I wasn't stressed out at all.
You loved it.
Awesome.
I was completely taken in by the awe of it. It's like, oh my
People
God.
fought and died here.
Russell Crowe stood right
Yeah.
there.
Right there.
So it's just the biggest tourist places in the world that are, I guess, if they're going to be big and popular, they're going to equate that to being stressful. But I don't deny Times Square being the most stressful tourist place on the planet.
Yeah.
It's mayhem.
Is
People coming at you
Disneyland
from every
stressful?
angle.
But you have to know that that's what it is, right?
You know what? Disney did not make the list.
That's what shocks me because I mean I get that they're
stressful.
worldwide, but I feel like all you hear is if you don't book somebody that tells you when to show up at the park, when to get in this line, when to get in this line, here's when you eat. If you don't have one of those scheduler people, you're kind of just screwed.
I'll say that it was very stressful to
Yeah.
extremely stressful.
Right? I can't believe that no Disney's made it on there.
I mean, walking around with my kid at Disney or Times Square, Disney was more difficult.
Keep it moving.
Where's your girl?
Where's
your girl?
In the other room.
How does she just walk out of here?
I don't know. She wanted to be your assistant.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
What do you need, a traffic assistant?
I don't know. Sorry.
You want to do a rec check, please?
I do.
Here we go.
Okay, an off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle, I-45 northbound to El Dorado. There's 22 minutes worth of stop and go on 610 North Loop between East Tex and I-45. That is your rec check. Albeit late, that is your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's the great Rob Zombie. We gave away some tickets earlier. Rob Zombie, Alice Cooper. The guy had seen him before, and he knew what he was getting, and he knew how great Rob Zombie was. So he was super excited to win those tickets. We'll have another pair for you tomorrow, but they're a part of that Live Nation $25 deal this week. Live Nation, not every show, but I can tell you every show that we're giving away tickets to, that was what I was told. Everything that you hear, STP, we got Kings, that's another show. The Falling in Reverse go on sale tomorrow. You're supposed to be able to get all the stuff that you're hearing on the air this week. Those are all included in that $25 deal. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 92. Let's get right after it, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, Houston officials are reportedly looking into Dallas to find a replacement for HPD Chief Troy Finner. Dallas Police Chief Eddie Garcia is credited with reducing the city's crime rate and boosting the morale of the police force since he took the job in 2021. But the Dallas interim city manager, Kimberly Tolberg, says reps from Houston and other cities interested in hiring Garcia can turn around and go back home. HPD Chief Troy Finner announced his retirement this week. That was accepted by Mayor Whitmire, who has appointed Larry Satterwhite as acting chief. If you didn't know before that, Satterwhite was the executive assistant chief. 4 flight attendants have been arrested for allegedly taking drug money to the Dominican Republic. Federal authorities said that they allegedly smuggled millions of dollars of drug money out of New York City to the Dominican Republic. They are accused of using their access to the known crew member lane at JFK International Airport to get the cash past security, with authorities saying they smuggled around $8 million total in bulk cash.
Someone's going to make a movie on this, right?
I think so.
Smuggling,
Dominican.
flight attendants. Yeah, of course. Johnny Depp's in it.
All 4 of the attendants have been charged with multiple crimes. They were arrested yesterday. 14 years ago, someone created a huge road legal radio flyer red wagon.
I'm finally looking at it right now. It's cool. It is cool. And you're right. That price tag makes it pretty appealing.
Yeah, you can actually drive it. It's the size of an SUV. It's fully road legal. It has a top speed of 60 miles per hour. This dude, Fred, built it, and his wife, he's no longer with us, so he's passed away. His wife has decided to sell it, so it's being auctioned online as part of the Mother's Day Classic car auction. The bidding opening through Sunday. Last we checked, the high bid was under $8,000, Rod. That's a steal.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Go check it out. It's got its own blog page.
Yeah. The real life inspiration behind Martha in Baby Reindeer. She's going to talk to Piers Morgan
Today, I think.
Yeah, it's going to happen today. She says she wants to set the record straight. Now, in Baby Reindeer, she is a stalker. She is insane. And it was never made for her to be found. But you know, these internet sleuths, they'll take a clue and they're going to back check facts, and they're going to say, okay, this is the character. This is who the
she got arrested.
person is
right.
Public
based
record.
on.
No, several times. But what I'm saying is how I found Baby Reindeer is I saw people looking for some woman, and I thought, who is this person you're looking for? And then Baby Reindeer, the name was, intriguing enough.
Okay.
But that's how I found the show. People were looking for her.
Fiona Harvey.
In the world. Now, this Piers Morgan show, it's not here. So she's on that show today, but I imagine clips and everything will go viral.
Right.
But I think it's his show in England.
Well, right, because that's where the comedian's from. That's where all the characters, all the happenings of the characters, the story is based in London.
Sure.
So she's mad that she's being portrayed as a stalker,
She says the whole story is bogus.
even though she was arrested for being a stalker.
I don't know, because I haven't done the background on Fiona Harvey. I only know Martha from Baby Reindeer. But I'll get back to you.
Well, Piers will get to the bottom of it.
Hopefully.
Thanks, Piers.
Okay, so back in March, Fall Out Boy sold out Madison Square Garden, live from Madison Square Garden. They treated the crowd to a flamethrowing guitar, the first ever full band rendition of Get Busy Living or Get Busy Dying, and a surprise guest appearance from the Academy's Will Beckett to perform Slow Down. So now all of that, they're saying, we want to allow subscribers everywhere to stream this concert. It's going to be available June 7th. All the details on that are on the music blog page. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros lost to the Yankees last night, 9-4. They've lost their last 4 now. They're going to wrap up their series with New York tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Yankees' Marcus Stroman. First pitch is at 4:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. Cardinals catcher Wilson Contreras. They've been trying to get him to get more low strikes, so he's been getting closer to batters this year. He broke his arm when a batter swung his bat.
Oh, no.
The other day. He hit him right on, above the wrist and just broke his arm. Out 6 to 8 weeks. Not fun, but you can see that on the sports blog page today if you'd like to go watch that happen.
Jesus Christ, wait a minute. 6 to 8 weeks is all?
6 to 8 weeks, yeah.
I think you would have shattered everything.
Pretty crazy.
No, that doesn't seem like enough time to heal.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Hyperbaric chambers. I mean, these guys are getting everything.
steroids. That's what they do in baseball,
All right.
In the NBA playoffs,
Jackass.
the Knicks beat the Pacers 130 to 121. Tonight, the Celtics are going to host the Cavs at 6. And then at 8:30, the Thunder take on the Mavericks. You can watch both of those games on ESPN. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers blew out the Bruins 6-1, and the Canucks got by the Oilers 5-4. There's 2 more games on the NHL schedule tonight. The Rangers are going to play the Hurricanes at 6, and the Avalanche face the Stars at 8:30. You can watch both of those games on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. With locations here in the Houston area. As a matter of fact, 4 of them. You want to get out there and you want to walk and you want to run and you want to climb stairs, you want to play golf, you want to play pickleball, you just want to move around again pain-free. The future of medicine is here at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management that we've seen in decades. Regenerative medicine, surgery, steroids, drugs, these are no longer your best options, okay? Regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics is transforming lives with these innovative treatments. It delivers lasting results. We're not talking about a Band-Aid here, okay? This is the stuff that professional athletes have been using for decades now. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field with 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing, and you can benefit. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. It's a revolutionary approach. It's working for so many people, and there's a free consultation awaiting for you. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
There's an accident reported on 610 West Loop northbound at San Felipe. It's a 20-minute delay. You have stop and go traffic from Beach Nut. So just be mindful of that on the west side. A stall's cleared at I-45 southbound at Dallas Street, but there's still a 15-minute delay. Stop and go from the North Loop downtown. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Headlining Austin City Limits Music Festival. That's Blink 182, 94.5, The Buzz. I imagine those tickets, if they announced, did we say that those tickets are going on sale? Are they going to start tomorrow?
I believe you're talking about Kings of Leon?
Austin City Limits Music Festival that we talked about.
No. I don't know when they go on.
Could you check that out real quick for me? Just to see if that's handy. I imagine if they announced, that means tickets are going on sale tomorrow probably for that. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high 92, a little bit warmer.
You can buy them now.
Oh, they announced and said, boom, get your tickets right now.
For weekend one. Yeah, weekend one.
Oh, yeah, they want you buying the whole weekend right now. Jazz Fest does that too. They want you buying the whole weekend so that you go. Then I imagine if there's tickets remaining, then they'll do breakout days.
You can get a 3-day bungalow for $30,000, but that includes 10 tickets. Just so you know. $30,000. That's it.
And that's not camping, right? The bungalow is that's hanging out during the day. You can't sleep there. I don't think so.
No, I don't know.
A bungalow is just hanging out.
It says 3-day bungalow package allows 10 guests admittance to Zilker Park for all 3 days of the festival. It includes all the amenities of VIP and general admission.
Yeah, I don't imagine that involves sleeping on the grounds.
I think it would have to, right? Or no, you just get to hang out.
Yeah, that's just in and out every day. Prodigy still in the lead with 59% of the vote. The Ladalettes must have heard that their leader wanted the Strokes. It's coming on strong with 30% of the vote. Primitive Radio Gods with that overly long title, 8% of the vote. It's going to be Prodigy Firestarter at 9:30 today, unless a miracle happens. But you can go check that out. Please go to the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Did we get into this? Because I'm seeing it again. Did we do a poll question about washing new clothes before you wear them?
Ooh.
We've talked about it, I feel like.
Did we mention it?
I don't know if we did a poll question.
Sure.
I don't think we did a poll question. But is it a blanket answer? Is it all clothes? Because I feel like nothing goes on my foot better than a brand new, never washed pair of socks.
Yeah.
Like
that bounce in it.
That first wear, I'm telling you, it's like walking on a cloud. I wish I was the Apple guy that wore that black T-shirt every day. He never wore one twice.
I didn't know that.
The richest flex ever would to be wear a brand new pair of socks every day. That would be my greatest accomplishment. And then I would wear them once and then give them to charity.
The comedian Jay Moore, in his writer, you put your request of what you want in your green room before every show. That's one of his things is like a brand new pair of socks, like a pack of socks. And he's like, that way on the road you always have fresh socks.
That's
and
a good request.
You feel better walking around in a new pair.
I had to get Rob Zombie. Speaking of, I produced a show, and he needed 4 Fruit of the Loom underwear and T-shirt. That was on his rider.
And you went and got it?
I sent an intern to go get it.
Okay.
I actually had to go get that stuff. I didn't have a Live Nation working with me to do all that stuff.
Okay.
I had to do it. I had to go through the riders and do all of that when I was in Albany as the program director. So back to this then. So I think the only thing I don't wash before off the rack on the back, the only thing I don't wash brand new is socks. Because that I think all clothes are better after they've been washed.
Probably.
I overwash my clothes. You guys that wear your jeans 10 times and then wash them, I can't wash my jeans enough. I want them to be clean. I want them to be softer and.
Can't tell you last time I washed these jeans.
Yeah?
Can't tell you last time.
I mean, let's see if they stand up on their own. Take them off.
Try.
Go, Alex.
Do you wash everything before you wear it?
Nope.
Do you wash anything before you wear it?
Nope. I pop tags and I put it right on.
What about those thongs that I hear about all the time with you?
Just wear them. Just wear them.
Underwear you gotta wash, I thought.
The panties?
But you just buy those like
from
in
the
the store.
From the Victoria's Secret bag
okay.
to my butt crack.
Can I ask, though?
Everybody can grab
I mean,
those.
you're gonna.
It's been a long time. Are these panties that are open air in the wild, not sealed?
Yeah.
They're on maybe a little
Display.
panty. Is there a panty hanger?
No, there's just a display. They're like all laid out.
Okay, so somebody has kind of rifled through them.
Could have dropped on the ground.
Several people probably.
Okay, so we're talking about something that is not
sealed, vacuum packed.
factory sealed.
Right.
that panty goes right out on your business.
Immediately.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ever wear one out? Can you say, can I drive out of here with this? Can I drive it off the lot?
No, I never had an issue like that.
You take trade-ins?
We exchange these.
Well, they owed me a lot more.
How much for the trade?
They couldn't afford that.
So nothing gets washed.
No.
I would answer, if it was just do you wash brand new clothes, I would say for the most part, 99%, I would be yes. Everything gets washed beforehand.
Nope. I want it new, fresh like new feeling.
I think we're going to have to, emergency poll question. All right, I'm curious. Do you think that your way of doing things is most people's way of doing things on this issue?
I don't know. No, I think people are pretty germophobic. I think people wash their stuff before they put it on.
Yeah. Okay. Let me get that up on the X right now. I'm going to go through some last-minute words. I got great words. And then Hal, of course, left me a bunch of words this morning. But, guys, we got to get ready for Read My Lips. Okay?
Let me get my mind right.
Tess is taking on Chile. It's time to read my lips. Kings of Leon tickets on the chopping block. We'll have you call in after the break. Let me go work up this poll question. Let me go scan for some last-minute awesome words. And while you're at it, go vote for Throwback Thursday. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rob talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got your semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship out today. It's available in either injection form or tablet form. They're going to talk to you and explain to you everything, okay? You can lose up to 15 pounds this month, okay? 15 pounds in a month's time. Looking great just before summer. That's on a lot of people's mind right now. Semaglutide is how everyone's doing it right now, okay? You can get your semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss, half the price of Ozempic. Trust the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. Now, listen, magic pill, I'm going to stop shy of calling it that because you're going to have to do some work on your own, okay? Of course, you want to live a healthy lifestyle. It's a less restrictive diet than others. Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. You get the one-on-one support from the medical experts. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street. We had a little get-together yesterday. Kind of a nice little little crawfish deal. A couple of Love Streets right smack dab in the middle of the week. It's a beautiful thing, man. Love Street. It is a state of mind. I know Love Street is waiting for the date, and they're on me, too, about Ditch Day. Of course, I'm going to get them involved in that. I want them involved in everything we're doing. And plus, we're talking about doing some stuff, 20-year anniversary, that type of thing. CarbachBrewing.com. And again, shout out to all the teachers. Teacher Appreciation Day at the brewery this Friday. 15% off your pub food. Teacher, school, admin, ID, bring it in there, and they want to honor you teachers out there. CarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde, music to your beer.
An off-ramp is partially blocked by a stalled vehicle on 610. So the West Loop southbound off-ramp to Woodway, it's creating some stop-and-go traffic from Highway 290. An accident's cleared up on 610 West Loop northbound at San Felipe. There's some stop-and-go from Beach Nut, but it's about a 10-minute delay, maybe less. That's your wreck check on 94.5, The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Emergency poll question. It did go up this morning, so we're only going to get half the show, but I'll leave it posted afterwards. You guys can comment. Do you wash new clothes before you wear them? 50% of our audience says sometimes. 20% say always. 30% never. That's a higher number than I thought.
Interesting.
It is interesting. A lot of comments. One, Amy said, I know I should, but it's all downhill after that first wash. They're never the same. I don't think they feel right until I wash them.
Really?
Yes. I don't feel like it's mine until you've been through my lava hot washing machine to get all those chemicals from Bangladesh off. I'm getting a lot of that stuff. Clothing, they're shipped with chemicals on them. There's apparently documentaries on this. And then here's Davina. Brother Rod, good morning. I apologize. I do not use Twitter or X or whatever it's called, so please put me and the wife down. No, we do not wash clothes before we put them on. Thanks. Have a great day. That's from Keith. Okay, so obviously it's very split. This is a good poll question to do today. What's trending?
Okay, so there's going to be a Lainey Wilson documentary. It's actually out on Hulu. So it's called Lainey Wilson, Bell Bottom Country, and it just starts of her story of a little girl in Louisiana before she eventually comes out on top. Oh, okay, no, the trailer is out. It'll premiere on Wednesday, May 29th. So the trailer is out for her upcoming documentary. There's also going to be a documentary about the whole Scooter Braun versus Taylor Swift. I saw that trending too. So just stuff that people are looking forward to watching, I suppose.
Okay.
RFK Jr. says a worm got into his brain and ate a portion of it, and that's making the headlines. So he is 70 years old. He's an independent presidential candidate. He says he's experienced a series of health issues in recent years, including an abnormality that was caused by a worm that entered his brain and then died.
Okay, awesome. All three people running are insane.
Okay. There's that. And then Martha Instagram Thursday, still the #1 blog page today. And also your sports blog page in the last 10 minutes.
That's because that tennis player just went up on the X.
There you go.
And City Sweeney.
Yeah, that's what's trending on
Time
95.
to read my lips. All right, thank you for sending in all the great words. Oh, that scares me when it comes on. I look behind me. I don't know if he's like charging at me sometimes. Lonely Bull. The Chile is going to be playing the game. So he needs you to call in now. 713-212-5945. Pick a player. It's Tessa taking on the Chile. I think that Christina washes all the clothes before Chile. Before they touch that temple.
Before they touch that precious, precious skin, I'm sure they get fabric softened.
There's no Walmart panties touching that taint. Okay? They are washed before. I know Christina does it. And a wonderful job she does. Wonder if she's got laundry lines outside. Can you imagine Chili's underwear just hanging on the laundry line in the backyard?
Yeah, I can.
In the sun with a summer breeze.
Let it. In the humidity.
Is that a thing? Do people hang like laundry outside anymore?
I don't think they do it anymore.
That was big when I was a kid.
I used to help my grandma do that.
Okay. Okay. Come on. We're getting sidetracked.
Right.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. .94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace, and I hate everything about you. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Prodigy still in the lead. But some things are moving around a little bit. There's a lot of votes coming in, which is good, and that's what we need. Winning song played at 1 hour from now, 9:30. I got 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 92. All right, man, we're going to play a game here.
Sing it good.
It's time to read my lips. Chili.
Yo.
Those panties are washed before you put them on?
Yeah.
Christina washes everything?
Oh, yeah.
All the brand new clothes?
Yeah.
All the brand new clothes get washed before you wear them?
She washes it, not because I'm fine with putting them on, and she's just like.
That's not a part of your demands?
Yeah. I mean, hey.
This happens.
Hey, ever since she started washing them before I wear them, the itching has stopped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that that chemical from Vietnam that's on those panties. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Is this other John?
No, this is other John's daughter, Ellie.
Hi, Ellie.
Ellie!
How are you today? Should you
I'm
be?
tired. It's finals time.
Oh, it's finals time. Okay.
Final.
Who's playing for you today?
Billy.
The betrayal.
Let me tell
The
you.
betrayal.
No. This is why I'm
Can you
motivated to
explain
win
why we
today.
chose Chili?
Wait a minute. Go ahead, Chili.
I'm motivated to win today because I asked other John. I said, "Oh, let me guess, you want Team Tessa?" He goes, "No, actually, I don't want you to win because I want to play head to head. So I'm gonna be with you today." So I'm motivated to win now.
Other John, you laid that out for him like that?
I did. I'm honest.
Oh boy.
He's a stat guy. He goes down with the
Hopefully,
with
he
the stat.
wrote that on his stat sheet whenever I win.
Hey, Jeff. Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
You got through and chose Tessa.
Yeah.
Why did you say it like that?
Confidence.
I asked for Chili.
This is a disgusting situation.
Okay.
I love it.
Tessa, you're the returning champion last time I checked.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and let Chile do his thing.
Okay. You have 8 wins on the year.
Yes.
Chile has 1.
Just one.
Chile has
Just
1.
the one.
Just
Soon to be 2.
Soon to be two.
Uno Juanito.
Solo uno.
Okay.
Make sure it's
The twin is timekeeping
I
today.
am.
And 20 seconds on the clock. Playing for Team Other John. I'll just say that.
I cannot believe
It's
this.
Team Chili and Team Other John merging this morning on the show. Hal sent this word in.
Okay, great.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Dirty trunk.
Dirty drawers.
Dirty trunk.
Dirty drunk.
Dirty.
Dirty trunk.
Dirty trunk.
Got it.
Well.
I inspired that one.
Dirty trunk. Yeah,
Dirty
those
trunk.
panties.
No.
Oh, what?
The Christmas
Thank
cards
you,
that I
Hal.
found for y'all.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a off the rack on the back.
No.
Off the rack on your crack.
No.
Did you have Christmas cards that you had for?
Hal and Rod that I found in my trunk.
I haven't opened it yet. She brought me a Christmas card.
Well, we should read it in the
This
9
morning.
o'clock
Obviously,
hour.
it was heartfelt.
All right. I'm playing the game right now. I don't know what you're doing. Here we go.
Round 2.
Word 2.
This one's for you, other John.
Tracy sent this in. Definitely brought up on the show a couple of times. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Don't see why you laughing.
Come on.
I'm trying to pull it together.
Send me up for failure.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Say it good.
Tit toss.
Titty drunk.
Tit toss. Tit toss.
Big junk.
Tit toss.
Tit junk.
Tit toss. Tit toss.
Titty donkey.
Tit toss.
Why you opening your eyes that wide?
Tit toss.
Hi.
I think he has a good point there. I think you threw him off.
Yeah, he started laughing early.
I was like an SNL character breaking because I'm saying it in my head before I say it. And I started to smile. Tit toss.
Oh.
Where are the implants?
They're at Houston Life on my desk. I'll bring them, but they're just so heavy. I can't carry them around everywhere.
Well, we need them for ditch day.
All right.
One more day, it's not going to hurt you. You carried them
Yeah.
for like 20-something years.
Oh, so heavy.
Here we go. Chris sent this word in. Chili has 20 seconds to figure out what I'm saying. Thumbs up.
All right, let's go.
Adult reindeer.
What?
Adult reindeer.
Hot dog race?
Adult reindeer.
Hot toss?
Adult reindeer.
Man, you know,
Adult reindeer.
something reindeer.
Adult.
Across reindeer.
Adult
Hot
reindeer.
dog reindeer.
Oh, he was close.
Thank goodness. Woo. Dodge that bullet.
I think you were thrown off. And I don't
yeah.
think you got a fair shake today, Rob.
Never did.
Chili, I'm just going to tell you that.
I was
Just
set
gonna
up
tell you
for
that.
fail.
Go figure.
Time to read my
me.
lips.
There you go. Adult reindeer?
It's the sequel.
It's the sequel.
I
Not the baby, but the
guess.
adult.
Oh, I get it.
It wasn't baby reindeer. It was an adult
Dude,
reindeer.
Right.
Chris
And
sent
that,
that in.
since y'all were talking about it, and I was scheduling the Facebook post, that came up on the algorithm, and they showed her face, like her real.
What does she look
What
like?
she looked like.
Oh, I saw her. Piers Morgan. They've
Yeah.
been publicizing this this interview that's happening tonight with the real.
Thanks a lot, Facebook, for listening.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to press play.
I'm a little upset that you didn't get tit toss.
I mean,
I'm-
it sounds kind of like test talks. So
I'm very upset that you didn't get that. Okay, she needs 1 to tie, 2 to win.
I was trying to do it for other John.
I mean, dude,
He wanted you to lose anyways. Remember?
his little daughter's listening. We're saying titty on the air.
Yeah.
It's not cool. All right, here we go. It's kind of funny, though. All right, 20 seconds. This came in from Paola.
Oh.
She sends in good words. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Dr. Pickle.
Taco pickle?
Dr. Pickle.
Nacho pickles?
Dr.
Not
Pickle.
Dodger beer?
Dr. Pickle. Dr. Pickle.
I don't know.
Dr. Pickle.
Shot pickle?
Dr. Pickle.
Danger pick?
Dr. Pickle.
Danger.
Dr. Pickle. Oh, come on. No.
It's like they took out her boobs and she lost her powers.
What is... What?
Dr. Pickle.
Dr. Pickle is actually who did my surgery. No, I'm kidding. It was Dr. Bartlett. Dr. Pickle?
You were stuck
Dr.
in a
Pepper
pickle
with
there.
pickles in it?
Oh, I get it now.
The Sonic.
Sonic.
Oh,
Didn't
Someone
Nurse D
ordered
went
it.
and order it?
Nurse D?
Yeah, she
did.
posted it on her page that she ordered the. I'm gonna try it.
She said it was terrible. She said she did it for the team.
Oh, thank you, Nurse D.
All right, thumbs up.
Okay, thumbs up.
Oil and gas. Greg?
Oh.
Mother's milk.
Mother's milk. Chili
Boom.
peppers.
That was
Great album.
easy.
That was a layup for her.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
That was a layup for her. I'm an A right now, Alex. Mother's milk, oil and gas. Greg with the. It's a WNBA layup. Okay.
Overtime?
The game is tied. I don't think this is an easy word.
Oh, it's gonna be easy for her then.
I don't think it's easy.
It's like for her, it's always like the hardest ones are easy.
It's an industry term.
Oh.
Leah sent this in, who always sends in great words too. Thumbs up.
Yep.
But I think listeners of the Rod Ryan Show know what this is now. Sound drop.
Sour Scrabble.
Sound drop.
Sour Scrap.
Sound drop.
Sour Strap.
Sound drop.
Sour Trap.
Sound drop.
Sour Drop.
Sound drop.
Sour Rubber.
Sound drop.
Sour Reps.
Get off of sour. Sound drop.
Sour
Damn it!
Vaccine.
Oh! She could not.
What was it?
I threw her off.
What was it?
Sound drop.
Oh, jeez.
Torture 10. Listeners were sending in sound drops, suggestions.
Oh yeah.
They know these industry terms on this show. I'm telling you, the most educated listeners are the listeners of the Rod Ryan Show. Team Other John and Jeff. Guys, overtime.
Great.
Sorry about all the tit talk, John.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's gonna happen
It's
again.
not okay. Okay. Overtime rules. I'm going to say a word to you, 2 words, and you keep guessing until you get it. Yes,
sir. I
Okay.
got you.
Let's do this, Chili.
All right, hold on. Let me put the. Okay.
Overtime. Of course, we're overtime. We're running. The show's running late all week.
Yeah.
Of course, we're going to do overtime.
It's fine.
All right, here we go. This was sent in from Jack. It was talked about on the air. Doesn't need to be something that we talked about on the air when you suggest. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
As soon as I say the word, hit the timer.
Yeah.
And then keep it going until he gets it. Or no knife.
No life, no knife.
Boom. That was quick.
No love for.
That was quick. She's going to have to get it with no hesitation. She's going to have to get it with zero hesitation at all. That's the quickest Chili's ever been. And all right, get her in here. Get her in here. Run. Don't have her run. She's got everything's been sucked out of there. All right, here we go.
Why are we in overtime?
Because we've been late and every single thing we've done this week. Okay, I'm going to say the word. He's going to start timing.
Okay,
He'll keep timing until you get it right.
Okay.
Could this be the fall?
Of course.
You are so stupid.
Of course you're going to. Everything's going to get blamed on the implants being removed. Like,
Yeah.
what else got removed?
Like, was that Samson that lost his powers whenever he cut his hair?
Samson in the hair, you're right. All right, here we go. Jack sent this word in overtime. As soon as I say the word, you start timing.
Yep.
Stay hot on that button.
Yep.
All right, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
No knife.
No knife.
I don't even have to ask the timekeeper. Oh. Chili got it quick.
Okay.
I just said, if you get it without hesitation, I know you're going to win. He said, no life, no knife.
Oh,
That quick. He's got it.
I was thinking
That
of
is too bad.
Canelo Alvarez.
Team
No
Other
boxing.
John, we got to say goodbye to you guys.
I'm Mexican. I can
thank
do
God.
whatever I want. Get out of here.
Jeff Carter, Team Tessa, winner.
Jeff. Your name's
I'm
Jeff.
now a believer. I'm a believer.
Oh, now he believes.
Oh, okay. Is that all it took? Well, you get the tickets to see Kings of Leon on me. No problem. Their album drops this Friday. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, Jeff, enjoy that show, man. Hang on.
Bye.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. 4 locations now in the Houston area. It's a revolutionary approach that can get you long-term relief with no downtime from what? That awful pain that you're experiencing right now, okay? Whether it's in your back, whether it's in your shoulders, your elbow, your knees. I'm talking to a lot of you right now. It's the time of year to get out there and enjoy life, man. Stop letting that pain in your joints keep you from doing what you want to do this spring. If you're tired and you've had enough, if your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, call QC Kinetics. Surgery, steroids, drugs, no longer your best option. Regenerative medicine is what we're talking about here. QC Kinetics, they're the best at it. Transforming lives with innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. We're talking about natural biologics using what's already available in your body to power and repair and restore that damaged tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now. Learn more about some exciting options to get you out there moving without pain and no downtime. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about one of my favorite restaurants in the city. It's the Republic Grill. They've got 3 locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Terry, congratulations. I love this guy. Terry McBurney, the owner. Such a great guy, knows how to run a business, okay? You can tell by how happy all the employees are, and that's why he's made it to his 10th anniversary this month. Huge supporters of first responders and military, but let's talk about the food, man. Voted top 10 dining destination in the United States of America by TripAdvisor. He's done that 2 years in a row now, okay? All dishes scratch made. The portions are well worth the money. It's well worth the visit, man. If you're heading up to the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is the place to enjoy some amazing food. That's therepublicgrill.com, grill with an E. Go see them.
An accident's been cleared on the Grand Parkway southbound at. Hold on.
Bless you.
And
Bless you.
Stockdick School Road in Katy, there's stop and go traffic from West Road. The accident's been cleared, guys, and so has my nasal passage. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. Jeez.
Union. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I have to agree. The disgust that people have with Chili right now. He's got a lot of fans out there. And some of them are turning. One of which is Eric.
Why?
How the hell does Chili not get tit toss? Ham Titty himself, for Christ's sake. Why do we got to bring Christ into this?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, guys.
He would have won the game. There would have been no overtime had he got tit toss.
We don't know because I didn't get Did I get a third word? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you each got 3 words.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Same rules every week.
Every time.
Let's go. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. 92 is your high. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Officials here in Houston are reportedly looking to Dallas to find the replacement for HPD Chief Troy Finner. The police chief there, Eddie Garcia, is credited with reducing Dallas's crime rate and boosting the morale of the police force since he took the job in 2021. The interim city manager, Kimberly Tolbert there of Dallas, says representatives from Houston and other cities in hiring him can turn around and go back home. HPD Chief Troy Finner did announce his retirement this week in breaking news amid a scandal of sorts, having to deal with the department using a code to suspend thousands and thousands of incident reports. So that's still a big story. There have been layoffs at Tesla over the last month, and now it looks like they are approaching staffing from the other end. As of yesterday, only 3 job listings were on Tesla's job board. For comparison, on May 1st, there were over 3,400 open positions on the board. So the company still does have 326 jobs listed on LinkedIn, but most of them are located in China. Only 1 was listed for the United States.
I have another idiot that owns a Cybertruck and tried to test out the frunk. This time, the first guy earlier in the week, he got his finger out of there with just a cut, right? This guy, broken finger.
Oh.
Just to go viral to see if the front truck, the sensors would pick up his finger and not slam it down. Guess what? Slammed it down.
Jeez.
That's headlining 3 things you must see again.
Just days after Miss USA stepped down, Miss Teen USA did the same. So they both basically vacated their posts this week, and they both cited mental health concerns and a conflict of values within that organization. So what I'm trying to read more into it because I'm trying to understand the situation a little bit more. And apparently they have to sign this NDA when they get in there. So the last one was like, I don't want to be silenced. I feel like I'm being bullied. She was not happy with it. And then following suit, Miss Teen USA, who was, I believe, the first Mexican-Indian, half Mexican, half Indian woman to win it. Well, girl, because she's in high school, Miss Teen USA in New Jersey. Some more issues within that organization. And pretty big story this week.
I still stand by it. Get rid of those competitions. Just get rid of them.
Make them fight.
I mean, just get rid of them.
Turn it into the UFC.
That's exactly what I want.
Only there's already the UFC.
No, but just make it for the pageant.
They used to put people in coliseums with lions to see who would win. We don't do that anymore.
We used to be pure.
There's things that just don't age well.
What I'm saying is that there are a lot of really well-rounded young women that are a part of this. That is their outlet, and they quite enjoy this pageantry lifestyle.
Then follow the rules, then. Okay, you can't talk about it. Sign the damn thing that they want you to sign. Man, I don't like it. I'm locked into this contract.
Well, it's like, why do I have to sign an NDA? Why aren't we speaking freely? Like, what is going on behind the scenes that I'm being hushed?
Because you now work for me.
Oh, you didn't make me sign an NDA when I got here.
I'm talking about the pageant organization.
the pageant.
You work for them.
No, but I'm saying, you don't think it's weird if you got into a job and they're like, this is the best job you're ever going to have. Oh my God, it's such a privilege. It's such a
Then
privilege,
don't
such a
sign it.
privilege. Sign this. You can't talk about it, what goes on behind the scenes at all. You don't think that's weird?
You should read your contract.
What, me?
Yeah. You should read your contract.
Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
So you'd be surprised what's in there.
No, I know, but I still think it's weird. I still think it's weird that companies make you sign that. I think it is a bullying tactic.
You signed it. I signed it.
Well,
Alex, everyone has.
Okay, well, it's BS, just like the non-compete. It's complete BS, but we signed it, right?
Do away with the pageants. These girls can't handle the pressure.
You can't handle the pageant.
What if we just got the pageant girls to that we put 2 hoops on either side of a room and we give them a ball and we tell them to dribble the ball and they
American pageantators.
and we just turn it into basketball. I'd watch that.
It's netball. You don't watch women's basketball.
I do too.
Please,
Only if Caitlin
next
Clark's
story.
playing.
Please.
A new version of The Office is in the works at Peacock. Variety reports it'll be a mockumentary show with a brand new cast rather than a reboot of the classic NBC comedy, which everyone has grown to know and love. The show will see the documentary crew that followed Dunder Mifflin's Scranton branch now follow a Midwestern newspaper office and a publisher, trying to bring it back to life with volunteer reporters. Legendary music producer, engineer, and alt-rock musician Steve Albini is dead at the age of 61. A staff member at his recording studio confirmed that he died Tuesday night from a heart attack. Albini was a producer and engineer behind Nirvana's In Utero and Pixies' Surfer Rosa and worked on more than 1,000 albums throughout his career. He was only 61 years old. R.I.P. That's around the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
He produced In Utero. That's why we're playing this track here. And Nirvana put out the letter that Steve Albini sent to Nirvana and said, if you want to use me, here's how I do it. Here's my philosophy. Oh, yeah, I barely want to be paid. All that stuff. It's so fascinating to see this. I retweeted it this morning or re-X'd it. And then the X poll is up. So, yeah. At Rod Ryan Show. What do you got?
Well, the Astros lost to the Yankees last night, 9-4. They've lost 4 in a row now. They're going to wrap up their series with New York tonight. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against the Yankees' Marcus Stroman. First pitch is at 4:05, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Knicks beat the Pacers 130-121 last night to take a 2-0 lead in that series. Tonight, the Celtics host the Cavs at 6, and the Thunder take on the Mavericks at 8:30. You can watch both games on ESPN. In hockey, the Panthers blew out the Bruins 6-1, and the Canucks got by the Oilers 5-4. There are 2 more games on the NHL schedule tonight. Rangers play the Hurricanes at 6, and the Avalanche face the Stars at 8:30. You can watch both of those games over on TNT. And on our sports blog page today, shocking news in the world of sports as pro tennis player / lingerie model Camilla Giorgi announced her retirement yesterday.
Are you going to be okay?
I'm not.
I mean, is she ranked?
It doesn't matter.
In
about
Alex's heart.
Rankings don't matter.
Well, then do away with tennis.
Kid's got the #1 blog page.
Rankings don't matter. It's
Because
her
of
inner
that.
beauty.
Because of that.
we all care about.
Right. Drop
Go
the
check it out.
pageants,
Sports
guys.
blog page today.
All right.
An off ramp's reopened. 610 West Loop southbound off ramp to Woodway. It's a 9-minute delay of stop and go from 290. Over in Katy, an accident's cleared on the Grand Parkway going southbound. There's stop and go traffic from West Road, just a little to deal with. And then an accident has been reported on 610 North Loop westbound at I-45. There's stop and go from Lockwood. 8-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. And that's what they opened with. I didn't see them. I wasn't there Friday, but at Jazz Fest in New Orleans, Dave walks on stage. Do, 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 do. And the place goes bananas. It's an amazing opening song.
Yeah.
It just really does. It sets the tone. Stones, Start Me Up. They open up. Forget it. Place lost their mind. That opening song is important, man. Well, good morning. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. We're like the opening song of the radio station.
Yeah.
You know, we're opening up. We open up for Jeremy every day.
Yeah.
We're the opening act.
Opening act.
For Jeremy, into Teresa, into Carol Lee.
We're just Carol Lee is the best.
Well,
She is the finishing act. She's the finishing act.
Carol Lee's the headliner every day. So we're just the opening band. We got partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 92 today. An emergency poll question had to go down this morning, talking about new clothes. And I gave you the option. I wanted a hard yes or no, and I had to leave you that sometimes. Because I said I want all the chemicals from Bangladesh on my socks. That new pair of socks being stretched over my foot, I will not wash socks. It's the only thing I don't wash. Everything else gets washed.
You don't wash first.
First. Everything else will be washed before it touches this temple, okay? So do you wash new clothes before you wear them? 45% of our audience sometimes. 22% always. 32% never. More never than always.
Yeah.
Tessa is a never
I'm a
gal.
never-land.
Everything. All of the stuff that's touching all the intimates.
It's fine. It'll get washed. Good for the immune system. You know what I mean?
Build up a tolerance.
Just anything out there.
I'm done.
Well, because my immune system's really strong.
Nicole, I love you like the black sister I don't have. Her email. Not everyone is rich like Rod and has a clothes dryer. So, yes, people still have laundry lines. I threw it out there when we were having this discussion. Growing up.
Like a rich person?
Growing up, I'm going to get there. Growing up, it seemed like everybody hung their clothes outside. But I think we always had a dryer in our lives. I think my mom just... Clothes outside, it's the best smelling ever. It is the greatest thing ever. I mean, depending on where you live, I guess.
I was about to say, depending on where you live, but...
It just was the best. As a matter of fact, my dad, of course, he made clotheslines. He knew how to do all that stuff. When my sister bought her house, those clotheslines were there. They were refurbished. She's got my dad's clotheslines at her house. And it was a big thing for her to put at her house.
The laundry in Buffalo just dries like Niagara Falls. It just smells like Niagara Falls.
It's the best. Nicole, I don't think having a washer and a dryer in your house is a rich flex. I have to disagree with you on that. Can we all get on board with that? Having a clothes washer and a clothes dryer is not a rich flex.
It's not. It comes very standard. Here in Texas, washer and dryers come standard in most all apartments.
I lived in an apartment without either, and I guess I did feel like a poor.
Yeah?
I did feel like a poor.
What'd you do to laundromat?
Yeah, they had you had to go in
quarters.
the bottom of the building to do it. It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, her grandma was hanging clothes up until they recently just bought her all the appliances. I just don't. If you want to go swimming pool and all these other things, like what are rich flexes?
I used to wash my clothes in the river.
I can't get on board with a washer and a dryer being a rich flex. It's not. It's not. It's like having clothes on your back at this point. The dinkiest apartment has some little stackable deal in a closet somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Mine sure does.
Yeah, mine sure does too. Got those stackables. I love them.
You stacked over there?
Oh, yeah.
You stacked?
It only takes like 3 dry cycles to dry anything. It's great.
I do a 20-minute wash thanks to Rod Ryan. Quick wash every time now. Doesn't matter.
The Rod Ryan Show
wash.
said to the way that the soaps are made and how efficient. Now, if you got an HE washer, I'm sure Nicole will take issue with that, but mine is HE, high efficiency. You don't need.
Boy.
I know. You don't need those longer cycles. They say the quick wash cycle.
Plenty enough.
They're so efficient right now.
Just like the river.
And then because when you said that you were doing it, I started doing it.
See?
I started doing that
don't you
now.
feel like you're saving a little bit of time? Nicole's just on one today because she messaged me. She was like, Seriously, Tessa, use the gross drop. I want to throw up.
Oh, the panties?
Yeah.
That was I'm with her on that.
I'm protecting you from.
You also want to throw up?
I'm protecting you from the emails.
I don't need their protection. My immunity and my willpower is strong
But
because of the way I live my life.
But right on your veggies.
Yeah, right there.
And these are not factory sealed panties.
Right.
Sometimes they're the loose leaf
Right,
ones.
the ones that people touch.
The ones that like are on a table,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yep.
And
table in a drawer.
people have
collecting
rifled.
dust.
They've been in a Vietnamese
Just-
jungle.
Right on your stuff.
Pop the tag
bits.
onto the V.
That's character.
You should open Houston Life with that.
Maybe I will. Primeway Federal Credit Union's best checking account is a high yield checking account, which if you're not earning money back on your own money, what are you doing? You get up to 2% APY in this high yield checking account at Primeway. Use your debit card. Okay, you most likely won't have a monthly fee. And then you get all of these features and extras. I'm talking cell phone protection. I'm talking roadside assistance, dark web monitoring, telehealth, dining rewards, shopping rewards. You can get coupons online, discounts from your smartphone. Boom, right to you. Visit primewayfcu.com. That's how you sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all those benefits. primewayfcu.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod for Red Mountain Weight Loss, the leader in medical weight loss with over 30 years experience. And even they are saying they have never seen results. What's happening with semaglutide right now? Well, they have it in stock and it's ready to ship today. This is how people are losing weight right now. It's available in either injection or tablet form, so now you even have more choices. Don't worry, they'll talk you through everything. But you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Lose weight, look great, just in time for summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. All for half the price, less than half the price of Ozempic, okay? Red Mountain has semaglutide in stock, ready to ship today. There's no waiting to fill your prescription. There are no back orders right now. It's attracting all the social media and the celebrity attention right now. Less restrictive than other diets, lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. You're going to meet with the clinical team monthly to review your progress. They're going to be with you every step of the way. Dial pound 250 from the phone. Keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
There's stop and go traffic on I-45 between I-10 and East X, about a 5-minute delay. You got about a 13-minute delay on the West Loop still. Southbound between 290 and Richmond. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I should probably take a look at the voting for Throwback Thursday. Prodigy still killing it. I called it early this morning. I said primitive radio guys ain't got a clue. 7%. Oh! A simple refresh changed things up.
Interesting.
54% of you say the Strokes last night should be played. 38% of you say the Prodigy Firestarter. 7% now say primitive radio gods. My apologies. I needed to do a refresh. Damn. Things have changed and they've swung Alex's way. It's just why I don't bet on things. Who knows what these
not a gambler, huh?
Nut jobs are going to do.
Tess is over here trying to give me a bet on Taylor Swift's album and how long it'll be on the top of the charts. And I was like, I don't have I can't like make an educated guess on that. That's just throwing money like on a roulette board, basically.
But you make it sound like you do know how the outcome of a football game's gonna.
But I feel like I know more about sports than I do about how long Taylor Swift's album's gonna be.
Okay, but how do you feel about your AOL today?
About my AOL, I feel like it's a great AOL. It's called Every Single Frame, and it is exactly what it says. You're going to watch every single frame of a movie, just frame by frame. It's not video. It's just pictures.
What?
It's just pictures of the whole movie.
So it's the movie?
So we start in Wolf of Wall Street.
Okay, here we go.
You click, it shows you a random scene. Now this is him passed out by his car when he's on Quaaludes.
That's a funny
Now
scene.
he's getting Jonah Hill to quit his job. Now he's getting somebody to sell him a pen. Now Jonah Hill's pitching him something. Now he's thinking about something in the stock room right now.
How about those
now
teeth?
He's telling
teeth that Jonah Hill had.
Oh, those are great teeth.
Those were
great
awesome teeth.
Ooh. It does include nudity in some of it.
Oh, Margot Robbie?
This isn't
I'm
Margot
not going to
Robbie.
look.
One of his other ladies
okay.
from The Wolf of Wall Street. But go check it out. See every single frame of not just The Wolf of Wall Street, but any other movie you'd like to see. The world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you, Shinedown. Partly cloudy skies, 10% chance of rain. 92 will be the high today. I'm going to give you right to the wire on this. I feel like votes are pouring in right now. It's a 2-horse race. Of course, we're talking about Throwback Thursday. Winning song played at 9:30. So to Phil, I just wanted to tell you what's headlining, and I want to see if this was important to you or not. Stone Cold Creamery, ice cream place.
Oh, okay. I was like, Stone Cold Steve Austin?
No,
okay,
Stone
no, the
Cold
ice cream
Creamery.
place, like a marble slab, kind of.
Exactly like that. They're being sued because their pistachio ice cream has no pistachios in it.
What?
Yeah. It's a woman from Long Island. She sounds like a treat. She bought some a couple years ago. She found out they don't actually use pistachios to make it. They use something called pistachio flavoring.
Oh, lady, you're going to be so upset when you find out what's in our grocery stores.
So she
Don't
said
try the tacos at Taco
she
Bell.
would not have bought it if she had known. A judge has ruled that her lawsuit can move forward. I don't know how much she's suing for.
Do the
but
ingredients list like pistachio on it? Because if they don't, then I think they're good.
but they're calling it pistachio ice cream.
That's
and
false advertising.
You can look
Alex.
at the ingredients.
She's allowed, but I'm saying that the judge is allowing the lawsuit to move forward. Now, in the lawsuit, they're calling out Cold Stone for other deceptive flavors, including mango,
No mango.
coconut, mint, orange, butter pecan ice creams. But the judge said the lawsuit can only focus on the pistachio for right now. If she wins,
I feel like I know what this woman looks like.
yeah. But if she wins,
I don't think it's her fault.
those things are not only, it's provided that everything being used is safe. And I know you're going to tell me all these dyes and everything is no good for you. If you used real pistachio flavoring, the cost would go through the roof.
Yes.
And everyone's already complaining about how things cost. The cost of pistachios, they're not cheap. Real ones.
No, I know, but that's...
I don't
She'd
assume
just
that
sue
they're
them
in
for
there.
price gouging if they
No, it's all on the FDA. What the FDA lets people get away with, because you can say one thing and it's completely bad for you. Like the regulation on our food, guys, it's not there. Basically, we don't have that regulation, so people can run around saying, "Oh, this is pistachio ice cream, paint it green, and then sell it to you," and because it's keeping their costs down.
I'm just saying, if you guys want real mango in every single mango product out there,
Go to Cloud 10 Creamery, where it's like $8 a scoop.
and that's what it costs to get real
Well,
mango in your mango ice cream.
Right. But it's not
You're gonna love it.
right. It's not right. It's
Those
not
new-
okay.
Those new panties on your vagine, those should be regulated.
No, I'm regulated. You have no idea.
All right, well, that's headlining the food blog page, which it could open up a new. I was okay with the lawsuit that Subway was pushing a 12-inch sub and it wasn't 12 inches. I was okay with that. That was okay with that lawsuit. The foot long, $5 foot long, and it wasn't a foot long.
Yeah.
Like they went and they measured them. None of them were 12 inches.
They were also saying they're healthy for us, remember?
Well,
Guess
what?
Weird guy.
There
pushed
is
it on
there
us.
is no FDA requirement to put all natural on your product. You can use all natural
We're all
on
natural now.
anything, and you can't get dinged for it. There is no standard set for something called all natural.
We
You
used to
can-
be a proper country.
You can use it anywhere you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to hit any kind of you don't have to check any boxes to say that.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, I can't hold any longer. So Primitive Radio Gods 7%, Prodigy 42%, Strokes 49%. Prodigy people, you let this one slip away. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park. And then Alex got his song pushed through. Yeah. I flat out said, the Prodigy was so far ahead for Throwback Thursday earlier today. I said, it's in the territory where it's like, okay, I'm calling it now. It's 20 after 6.
Yeah, you realize everybody that votes early, they get such a big percentage of it.
Yeah.
It evened out.
I know we'll have to work with the wizard today on a meeting, but
Can't wait, honestly.
I'm just wondering, the Prodigy, I couldn't believe how many people were voting for it earlier. I thought there was no song that even had a chance against it this morning. All right. Thank you guys so much for what I always say and I always ask of you, get involved. I love that. All the words that you guys suggested today, it's appreciated. All the emails. We got a poll question. Then we got the voting on the Throwback Thursday. I get it. We're very needy around here. That's needy.
Don't say we. Say you.
Is it me?
It is absolutely you.
It's I have that need.
Rod has needs.
I have needs. I come in here thirsty every morning.
He is a thirsty boy. And you know what?
Every morning.
You know what? I don't think it's bad to be thirsty.
I'm
People
thirsty
are like,
every
oh my
morning.
God, they're so thirsty. What? Because they're trying to get stuff done?
If I got to run around and
I
call
like
ourselves the most interactive show on the radio,
Then we're going to be thirsty.
then we're going to interact. We're going to interact like no one else. What else?
Your Christmas card.
Okay. I got 30.
Wait.
Speaking of thirsty.
Okay. Apparently, you had to clean out. Someone cleaned out your car. I know you didn't.
Okay, you're not wrong.
So-
I'll correct you when you're wrong.
Some man minion cleaned out your car.
He's not a minion. He is my pal. I
Okay.
care about him.
So this is my show and tell today. If you're watching us on either Instagram or Twitter or YouTube or Facebook Live and the cameras, she walked in with this card that looks like it was flushed down a toilet.
Well,
And then you went down to the sewer company and you asked them to fish it out.
I know there's no
Then
money
you
in
flush
it.
it down another toilet.
But
and then did the
it
same
was
thing.
supposed to go with whatever your Christmas gift was, and it just doesn't have the same magic, obviously, because it's May 9th now.
It paired with it.
This card was supposed to be given to me on Christmas, on the
Yes.
Christmas
I found your card, and I
extravaganza.
found Hallard's. And Hal's, I drew a picture of him, and I said, I love your big bald head, so I'm just wondering if I put that in yours, too, because you know how sometimes you run out of stuff to say? You have a lot of pals. So,
You just hope they don't have to open it.
like
Day.
near each other.
Here it comes.
Okay.
Season's greetings. Here's to a merry and bright holiday.
Okay, but I didn't write that.
Oh, you wrote in the card.
Yeah.
You didn't go Skeezin's greeting?
Do you want me to read that?
Yeah, read it. I mean, I don't know. Sure. I mean, what could go wrong? Is it cursing?
It doesn't appear.
Don't read curse
It had a
words.
slur in it. That was weird.
And you're canceled because Rod read your Christmas card.
All right. Well, this is
Can we
what
get some
Tess-
Christmas music, Alex,
I was
please?
like, what is he looking for?
Buble. I need
course,
Buble.
of
yeah.
course.
Yeah.
This is what she wrote in my Christmas card that I was
Way to
just
set the
given.
mood. Way
I was
to
just
set
given today. Rod, I cannot believe that I have stayed here this long with this working environment.
No, stop. Does it really say that?
Get your act
No,
together,
it doesn't say that.
or I'm out of here.
No, it doesn't say that. I was like, oh, damn.
I'm tearing up. Thank you. That's beautiful, Tessa.
I
Really is beautiful. Thank you.
Such a way with
following
words.
the Miss Teen USA, I too am
Put this
leaving.
back in your trunk. All right. You want me to read it?
Sure.
Rod, you changed the trajectory of my life.
True.
Which, since I got to Houston, has been insane,
True.
fun, crazy, tragic, incredible, lovely, wonderful, and all the other adjectives in between. Love you, mean it, Tessa.
Yeah.
That's how she was feeling about me in December.
Yeah.
December 15th, I think.
Now I'd like you to
Rip
rewrite
it.
that
Now
card.
I'd like you to rip it up.
I'd like you to rewrite that card, but make it now.
I'll give it to him.
6 months from now.
I'll give it to him in fall.
This is my card from
My
March.
autumn.
Give them to when we open Christmas presents.
My autumn card.
Here's your
I thought that was going to be better, honestly.
here's your happy 21st birthday card.
It was longer.
got lost.
I thought it was longer. I thought it would have been longer.
It was beautiful words. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
A Christmas card.
Let's see. I've got, old Christmas present. No, a pair of tickets to see Falling in Reverse at Woodlands Pavilion. Dance Gavin Dance, Black Veil Brides. Is that Tekashi Tech Nine? Tech Nine? Okay.
Yeah,
and
'cause
more.
He spells 9 3 different ways in the word.
Okay. Well, tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. for Falling in Reverse, but we have a pair for someone right now.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Auto loans, huge this time of year. People want a new ride for the summer. Can relate. Shell FCU's incredible auto specials are available to you, designed to make your adventures even sweeter. Score $250 cash back on your auto loan, plus the freedom of 2 skip-a-pays every year. And that's not all. Ask about 90 days deferred payments. If you don't ask, you don't get, right? Whether you're craving the thrill of a brand new ride, you're looking to elevate your current wheels, you name it, they're going to work with you. Shell FCU is ready to transform your dreams into reality. Apply effortlessly today online, shellfcu.org. Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss with their semaglutide in stock right now. A lot of people, I got a lot of people asking a few questions here and there, which is good, okay? You want to ask a lot of questions. Don't think you're just going to jump into something that you're not going to be educated about before you get over there, before they write you a prescription. You have to get a prescription for the semaglutide. You can get it through Red Mountain Weight Loss, but they're going to work with you, okay? They're going to explain everything to you. They'll take as much time or as little time as you want, but they're going to take a lot of time with you to get you up to speed on what does this semaglutide do? What is this magic weight loss pill? It kind of is. It's attracting all the social media and the celebrity attention right now. It's being held as the new wonder drug. It was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. But man, come in with questions. Come in hot with questions for the experts and the licensed medical team at Red Mountain Weight Loss. But they've got semaglutide in stock. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time, and all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, Estelle's cleared up on I-45, North Freeway, southbound at Little York. So there's still some stop-and-go traffic from West Mount Houston, but it's under a 5-minute delay. Road construction remains closing that right lane on the East End Parkway between the Ship Channel Bridge. This is for people going southbound. So between the Ship Channel Bridge and the toll bridge, that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Guys, we got to go, man. But we got to do another show. Falling in Reverse, Woodlands Pavilion. The show just announced, August 30th. Tickets go on sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. for a free pair of tickets before you can even buy them. What's your question?
What street legal thing is up for auction? We had a blog page on it. It's
cool.
For an auction online. You can get it for under $8,000 right now. Last time we checked, the high bid was under $8,000.
713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Third Eye Blind Jumper wrapping up the show. Good morning. Thank you for joining us on this Throwback Thursday journey today. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who we got?
This is Chris.
Hello, Chris. How are you?
I'm doing great. How are you, man?
Awesome. You wash your clothes, the new stuff that you buy before you wear them?
I'm not going to lie. I don't.
Nothing. The panties, everything.
Nothing.
Why lie?
Everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I mean,
I was going to say, I'm with you. Those socks are the best thing.
Oh,
When they're
that's the-
new, that would be my rich flex.
Oh,
New
that's-
socks every day.
somebody told me that Frank Sinatra did that. I didn't look it up to see if it was true, but if Frank did that, what a boss.
he's cool.
What a boss.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your question, Tessa?
Hey, so this huge thing is for auction. I told Rod he should bid on it. He says he's waiting on the HEB cart. But what was the story about?
It's about the Radio Flyer wagon. It's like the size of an SUV.
Yeah. Street legal.
And I think Rod would look good in it. Yeah.
Agree.
That'd be a cool ride, man.
I
We're
told
London.
you, I'm waiting to see if that HEB shopping cart, that Hot Rod shopping cart ever goes on sale. That I would be interested in purchasing. That shopping cart is sick.
It is.
It's cool.
Well, dude, it's pretty sick that you got the tickets to Falling in Reverse because you know the show. They're playing Woodlands August 30th. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you very much. I'm excited to see them. So
Excited
that'd be
for
cool.
you.
Thank you, Chris. Did Frank Sinatra only wear a pair of socks one time?
It sounds like something he'd do.
And then where did the scrubs go? Like the day after socks.
You just signed them and gave them to a fan.
Oh my God, someone's out there wearing Frank socks. Frank's once worn socks.
Frank Sinatra.
Abby lost to Ed Rock this morning. I don't know what happened to Abby. She was lights out for days, but he's going for win number 2 tomorrow in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. All the word submitters, thank you. Other John picked Chili, betraying Tessa, and now his wife made him buy Kings of Leon tickets. I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
It's true.
Throwback Thursday voters, thank you. Fix the Gram. Again, you guys submitted all of that. So, most interactive show on the radio. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday. We'll do Open Phones Friday. We've got free beer Friday for you guys tomorrow. There's a new Pass the Gravy up.
Yeah, man.
You guys recorded something yesterday.
Talking Bears, obviously. Did a mock draft of Bears. And then we tried to turn the tables on the ladies and ask the fellas if you'd rather be stuck in a car with a bee or a woman.
Oh, okay.
And lots of other fun stuff, too. Check it
Naturally.
out.
It's a comparable exercise.
Basically the same thing, yeah.
Pass the gravy.
All right, follow us at Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life, live from New Braunfels. You got to drive out there?
No. I'm not on the show today, but they're doing all this cool New Braunfels stuff, so I'll operate the prompter from here because I can't make it in time.
Gotcha. Okay. Nonstop Nooner is coming your way with Jeremy. More alternative income each and every hour at 10 after the hour through Teresa at 5:10. Get that $1,000. I don't know if we've had a local winner yet, but that's it. I got to go. Guys, thank you so much, man. We're on a 20-hour break. We'll be back tomorrow. Fresh socks, AMF.